Good morning, everybody. All right, let me share my screen. Let's go to this one. All right. So first thing, I just want to get my lines in. Here's yesterday's range right here. For London, I'm gonna get today's. So I just had this trade manator sessions 1 through 400. I don't know. I found it. It blocks off all the. I took off. Frankfurt, Sydney, and Tokyo, just because I don't use them. If you want to use this one, yeah. So you can put in Frankfurt, Tokyo, Sydney, and boom, they all pop up. But again, I don't use Sydney, Tokyo, Frankfurt. I don't need those, so just go ahead and get rid of them for me. Now for marking this up, I simply take, I think it's a ray, right? Horizontal ray. Let's see what we got. Yeah, getting close to 40 points. So, when I'm seeing that, I might get rid of yesterday's. Yeah, so when I'm seeing over, I think I said it yesterday, like 20 to 25 pips in London. If I'm seeing more than that, a lot of times New York is just stale. Doesn't like to do a lot. What do we have? I believe we have, um, yeah, 20 minutes. We have CPI inflation. Essentially, inflation is off of the CPI, so yeah, all one in the same, right? Yeah, we're looking at inflation going down, inflation staying the same, or CPI staying the same, CPI going down a little bit. So yeah, inflation going down is good for the people, a little bad for the currency. So going back to the charts, the numbers are what they are expecting. Then we're probably pretty um, set for this to go up if they come in under. Um, so less inflation, lower growth in the CPI, bad for the currency. That's going to go up. They come in higher than expected, then we have growing inflation, growing CPI index, consumer pricing. So if prices are going up, that's good for the currency. It's kind of bad for the people. How do they buy things? But typically that would mean that the currency would go down, and oops, if this goes down, then this would go up. So yeah, I think I was saying it backwards before. If Canadian dollar goes up, I think I got that all backwards. So yeah, it's early. But yeah, numbers come in lower than expected. Canadian dollars going um, down, which is up for here. Numbers come in better, then Canadian dollar goes up, and this goes down. So probably not going to take a trade. We'll see, because so we're starting to get this setup that I like. It just runs up through London. Make the London high at 8. It's right here, yeah. So made the London high. Actually, go with that. So 433. 433, so it doesn't matter. I think the other days I chose the first one, this time I went to the second one. It doesn't matter, same number. Alright, so had this uptrend, broke down, create a little bit of a bottom and a bit of a breakout, another bit of a breakout here. In an uptrend, so this is kind of almost want to jump in right now. Looks really good to me. Moving over to the 10-minute up here. Yeah, it does look like it could go either way. But what I like seeing this breakout. We made a little consolidation. And then it broke out of that consolidation to the top side. We're retesting here, and yeah, essentially. We also have this imbalance in the market here that was created. We still have a nice big imbalance like right here. Um, Imbalance gap. I don't know, you can call it whatever you want. For the impulse. Um, just a bull run. Yeah, the other thing I'm a little concerned about is by taking the long trade. We have this breakdown here, and it's breaking it now, but we're testing this consolidation right here. Kind of running into it. And things are probably going to move slow for the next, what is it, 14 and a half, 13 and a half minutes. You've already guessed some of that. We had a lot of run up here and then got a little bit of a push, but yeah, now it's getting a little tighter. So just wait for CPI. One way I will take a trade before CPI if it happens. If this runs up, starts testing somewhere in this consolidation and failing right under this London high, then I will take a short. Let's see if I did go in that long when I was saying. I should have trusted my eye. I would have had a been up on the one right now, roughly. Depending on where I got my entry and put my stop. Aggressive stop would probably been right here below this candle. So let's just take a look. Same with the breakout. I was looking in on this candle. So let's just say I got in midway through the candle. And the stop up to there. And more than 1 to 1. I'm up 2 to 1 now. I would have probably gone here for a 3. And it just happens to be a 3. I would have just probably gone there for just thinking it's coming up here and testing this area. Yeah. Good morning. Just waiting for CPI to come out. So CPI is about 10 minutes. Let's see if I can get a trade in there. Let me just look at some of the higher time frames. On the day, we're still in this downtrend. Looks like could be creating a little bit of a top. And still new, experimenting, talking things through. Yeah, so we had this downtrend. Again, CPI coming out could go anywhere. Let's see what the 4 hour looks like. So 4 hour, we're coming down. We got this breakout. We're coming in and we're testing the breakout range. So it's like, yeah. So here we ran into it, failed. So really looking to fail in this area again and then just start going back down. If looking for shorts right now, it's pretty bullish. So possibly looking for longs, but depends on CPI. We'll see what happens here. I got 9 minutes. Let's see lower time frames. So 15, getting a little retracement here that I was looking at. Again, I was looking at getting in here, but I just sat down. I don't like making impulsive decisions. I like looking at things first. So that's why I didn't get in. Getting set up for CPI. Don't know which way I'm going yet. See how CPI reacts, but just trading demo right now. So if you're looking for the secret or the holy grail, not going to give it to you. Don't have it, doesn't exist. All right, so breakout, mostly trade breakout retests. For big news like CPI, NFP, any interest rates decisions, kind of trade just a little bit like impulsively, I guess. Just kind of jump in and try to catch the move that happens because it happens quick. This is a nice breakout. We're retesting right now and starting to break out again. So if we clear out these tops, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's see what happens. Again, just looking at here, numbers are expected to stay about the same, maybe go a little bit lower. Lower numbers on these are bad for the currency, so bad for CAD would make up. So getting the first little rejection right here in this area where I was looking. So right now, if this were to create this little kind of come up, testing this area over here, and this is the London high. Whole London high is at high and low at 8 a.m. But yeah, just kind of looking for something to come up here and do this, and then start coming down. But again, we are looking pretty bullish, so this could just go right up through and go through. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't see the future. Four minutes. 4 minute countdown. So the 10 minutes looking pretty interesting to me. Got this breakout. Came back a little bit. But yeah, we came down through most of this 10-minute bar. Came right back up. And we're holding about the last one. But not jumping into anything, waiting for CPI in 2.5 minutes, 2:45. I don't like being in any trades before major news. News is just crazy. It can go pretty much anyway really quick. Although first sitting down, when I first sat down, I did see this right here, this little breakout. I was thinking of getting in on this bar for a long. Would have been working out, and could have just got out in about 2 minutes right before news hits and got ready for the news trade. Again, for those of you jumping in right now, just trading demo. Been trading for about 6 months, started the year. The breakouts and retests that I'm trading right now, I've been doing only since about June 3rd. I think I started with that strategy, and it's been working pretty well, but still making some mistakes. Trying to minimize those and hoping to do some I got distracted. Hoping to do some prop firm challenges and just real money trading maybe towards the middle of next month, end of next month, depending on how things go, how my confidence is. I'm still taking live trades and demos, so I mean, you can follow along. I wouldn't recommend taking any of my trades. Wouldn't recommend taking any of anybody's trades. Recommend taking your own. Figure out your own strategy, what works for you. But yeah, the breakouts and retests have been looking good for me. Let's see, we got 30 seconds here. Looks like we're starting to move a little bit down. It might be here. So we got 30 seconds. Three, two, one. Wolf. I missed that. I had a feeling we were going down, but yeah. Oof. That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Oh, that got me in for way more than I wanted with that slip. Yeah, so I took off on me. I meant to get in up here, but yeah, it slipped me big time. Glad it's on the demo. Alright, so numbers came in, on the green side. So numbers came in better than whoever this was expecting. So we're all green across the board. Only news for the rest of the day is for Aussie dollar. I'll trade that. But yeah, so better than expected. Good for, um, well, higher than expected, which is good for the currency. Good for the Canadian dollar. Should make this go down. So since I got slipped there, I'm just holding. Again, I don't really care. This new strategy is just something I've been just kind of messing around with. After that big move, I'm going to expect kind of a dead New York session, I would say. Oof, 53 pip move. Yeah, so started moving here. Usually that first bar is the indicator of the direction it wants to go. Again, still playing around with this, so I was trying to wait for the actual news, but should have just got in. And I'm not losing any real money right now, I'm just gaining experience. So first initial move happened. Waiting for second push, hopefully. So I actually am gonna just exit this because it doesn't matter in demo, but getting a so the breakout on news, and now we're retesting this area. I would put a stop here at 445. more. I'm gonna risk 1%. Go back to my limit order. I do bid +1. I'm coming in off of this right here. So yeah, we're looking at breakout, and now I'm retesting the London lows here. So if I get into a trade here, let's see, take profit. Just looking for a couple of pips. I trade pretty quick. I don't like to be in anything more than a couple of minutes. Not fun for me. 10-15 minutes max. So if I'm doing a short, I'm looking around the 138 at the most. Oh yeah, and that's 30 pips away, so that's a lot bigger than anything I would typically trade. Set the top right there, 455. You should just take a couple of ticks above it. So we've got 5.3, yeah, go 5.5, 5.6. A little volatile here in the morning, go 3 ticks. But yeah, I'm really liking this breakout. It's holding right here. It's holding the London low. But we also did just take out anybody who's long-term long from this area. This area, they all just got wiped out so fast. Right, so for me going short now is a little sketchy. Going long, same thing. This black line here is just a long-term trend. Again, long-term, depending on, for me, long-term. We had this downtrend here, broke out of it, and just slowly worked our way back in. It just slowly came down. And we're back in that range. So yeah, glad I didn't take the short there. Let's go look back and see if we're touching on anything here. So right here, we're kind of testing these lows from London. Got this consolidation range that we're in right now. Maybe we'll just kind of consolidate in the middle and then go down. But yeah, I pretty much have a bearish bias right now, the way CAD's going. I mean, I'm clearly bearish, just going down, going down. Did have this big dip and pullback here, but never really broke any previous highs. Didn't break the previous day high, so still making lower lows on the day and lower highs. It's bearish in my opinion. I'm not a reversal trader. Yeah, so I'm just looking like if we are going to go down, we could go down this far, but I'm kind of expecting now that we had this big push, I'm just more expecting some little moves during the day, try to get in on them. I have some U.S. news. Yeah, so tomorrow is new home sales, and Thursday we have a lot. So here tomorrow, got the new home sales, and then Thursday, durable goods, jobless, GDP. Yeah, so a lot coming out. Oh, Friday news too. Look at that. Um, Personal income core PCE. So lots of news the rest of the week for the dollar. So I do like what's happening here for getting into a long. I might have to get in my trade now. What I'm looking at is I'm retesting the London low, broke back up. We had a breakout, a retest. So I could get into a little one here. Just shooting for like a. Oh, what was that? That's the wrong numbers. No, 4, yeah. Let's do 4, 1%. Be doing ask -1 for 1 minute. And it's a little late now for me. Like, if it comes back in, I might jump in. Just trying to go for a little bit above that, like a 5-2-1. Oops. So yeah, just trying to get a 2-1. Yeah, I'm happy with 1.5, 2. But yeah, I didn't pull the trigger again, so too late now. A 0.5 R is not in the books, so it's risking $1 to make 50 cents. I don't like that. There's that move I just wanted. Bummer. On the other screen, just have the 5 minute up. Can't share multiple screens at the moment. I don't know if there's some sort of setting or not sure how to do it. I don't like doing the multiple screens on here. It just kind of gets jumbled up for me. I'd rather just be looking at one time frame here. I have a second one up here. Maybe that'll change in the future. We'll see. Alright, so looks like we're back on the bullish trend. Retracing this news push quite a bit. So getting a little bit of a retracement here on this big breakout. Not quite retesting here, but looking pretty good. If we break that next high, good. Ooh. It's weird it didn't take it. Just do a quick refresh. Well, that's a bummer. Happens. That's something using the limit orders. Not always going to get them. I don't know if I want to be tapped in. We got that breakout. I'm gonna cancel that. Didn't get in when I wanted to, so I don't like leaving it there. Um, It's 3 trades already that um, that I saw. 2 I didn't try to get in on. That one I did, and um, just didn't get in. Can't help that. So this year I got slipped big time. Lost $189 on that. That's about 12 times more than what I should be. Alright, so 5 minute. 5 minute. We had this run up. We had a breakout. We're coming in and retesting this area here. So it could get a little choppy. Yeah, I'll probably switch to looking for shorts here soon. We're also going to have on the, I guess this is Canadian dollar news, might not react too much for the New York Open. Or at least the dollar. Well, not sure when, is it the TSE? Is the TSE the Canadian one? Yeah. Oh, TSX. Not TSE, TSX. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. So we're getting tighter here, which shows me we got a lot of consolidation in this area from, what was that, yesterday? So what I'm looking for now is I don't want any new, if I'm going short, switching to shorts, I don't want any more highs. I want to start getting some new lows. But right now I'm just, I don't have a trade at the moment. Could say this was a breakout and retest, but it's just so slow right now. So I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get tapped in on that one trade. So it was, I mean, it still could go, but I was going up to here. But yeah, a little bit of indecision in this area, which happened yesterday. So no problem. 36 minutes, just under 36 minutes. So yeah, if I did get tapped into that area, it would have been in somewhere in here. With this consolidation and it Yeah, just looking very slow to the upside, slow to the downside. I would most likely be hitting close position right here. But again, doesn't matter. I'm not in the trade. It does look like it could go up some more on the 5. Again, I don't know. I'm just trying to find something where I think I have an advantage. And right now, I do not. Because what I'm seeing is big breakout on news. Started retracing it. Got the pullback, and it is just slowing down in this pullback. Again, good news for the Canadian dollar. So if the Canadian dollar has been getting pretty strong. So if the Canadian dollar continues to get stronger, for this pair here, USCAD, if this number gets bigger, this is going to go down. Not a fractions lesson, but if you divide by a bigger number, you get a smaller number. So that means this number over here will get smaller if CAD gets bigger in relation to the dollar. Um, any questions? Just hit me up in the chat. No problem answering. I don't know if I have the answer, but can definitely try. If not, maybe punch into the direction of a resource. I am doing breakout and retest strategy. It is full discretionary. There are really no well, as you can see, I don't use indicators. I have pretty much just used 2 lines on my chart. I have this line and this line, right? London high, London low at 8 a.m. The black line there is just a trend line that I was noticing back. I've been trading this pair maybe 2 months now. I think it started in May. May I was just messing around, just taking trades, trying to find something. Towards the end of May, after I had some data, I was going through all my trades, figuring out what my wins had in common. Turns out a lot of them were where I was making my wins. I was getting a break. Like this one, I was getting a breakout. It's coming down retesting. I was getting in, and then it was going out, breaking out again. Then I was getting out. And those were pretty much my wins. So I went ahead and just started trading that here in June, doing breakouts and retests. Again, I am experimenting with those big news releases because, like, that's a 50 some pip move. Like, if I had anticipated it here on this bar, right, and got in somewhere in there, Again, if I was looking at it, but yeah, just real tentative. Covered the tops there because again, if it wicks up through, I mean, it could wick, it could go. So I don't know, but yeah, and then just trying to get out somewhere in here. I mean, I'm looking at an 18-1. That would be fantastic to catch. I mean, catching one of those a month would make the month. Oh, there we go. That's better. All right, so now we're starting to break into the bear structure again. All right, so let's see if I can find a trade here. So right now we're getting a breakout. We have new lows. Um, New lows. Just if you didn't notice, I'll switch to sells. Running off with a bit. I placed limit orders on. I don't know. I probably could just go in that market, but I've just been trying it out like this, just trying to snag a tick or two in a better position. So most of the time, the spread on. Again, I just picked the first broker that came up for me. Um, Happens to be FXCM. Their spread is pretty much stays around 2 ticks, 0.2 over here. I can note that. So 0.2 is pretty much where it stays. It fluctuates. Sometimes it's 0.1, sometimes it's 0.4, sometimes it won't. That is went to 0.4 just as I was saying it. Definitely a little bit more volatile in the morning. But yeah, so I just tend to take half the spread. Um, so that also means that sometimes I won't get in on my trades because I'm placing a limit order above, hopefully above the direction of my trade. Yes, I'm not going to get a retest at the moment. And sometimes that happens too. Not really a breakout trader. Have experimented with it a little bit, but yeah, I like getting in on the retest. So this would be um, again those little pop up points. I don't know. Just stating what you can see. I mean, you can see the Canadian dollar strengthening versus the U.S. dollar. All you have to do is look at that. I mean, the last 3 weeks, the Canadian dollar has just been going on a tear. So what I'm looking at here on the week too. So I trade the 1 and the 5 mostly. So um, things on the day and stuff is just to make sure I'm not like you know picking a bottom, going short here, basically coming into these retests. So what I'm looking at is we have retested and failed this area a lot. Like we just did it again. Boom, boom, went up, boom, went up, boom, right here, went up, hit here, went up, hit here, went up. Like so, it's rejecting this area. Um, so we had this breakout kind of retest. This isn't. This is more just consolidation on the week. Essentially, I would be looking at my low and high here, low and high, and we're just consolidating in the middle, which is fine. I don't care on the week. Day chart again, same thing. We're as soon as we get down to this level, I mean, we're bouncing off. So it could break, might not. Um, yeah, this I just need a retest to get in on. Yeah, this little bit here wasn't enough for me. Maybe for someone it is. But yeah, for me, that wasn't a retest. I haven't really defined my retest yet. Um, but I do have a look. Like this is a really good look, and I wanted to get in on that one. There was one earlier before news. Yeah, this right here. Um, so we came down. Jumped in on the computer right around here. We had this breakout on this bar. It was coming back, and then this broke up, and I think it was this bar that I was looking to get in on with a stop either here or here, just to go up. I mean, it would have worked out. I knew news was coming out at 8:30, so I would have been out. Oh, just a moment. Got a phone call coming in. I don't know if it's something for my kid or not. All right, a little bit of craziness there. Sorry, just had a phone call. All right, so starting to get a retest in this area 496. Um, so where is it? Right here. This one right here, I believe. 96805 bar. So we're you can see it better on the 5. So it came down, starting to come back up, but we're kind of failing at the top of this bar here, previous over here. Have this area back here. Just kind of turnaround zone. Like we came down, rejected off of it, went through it, came up, rejected off of it, broke through it, came down, rejected off of it, broke through. But yeah, now we're kind of in that same area, just playing around with it. Um, yeah, this is starting to look like a good setup for me to go short. I'm just going to make sure all my bid +1, I got 1%. Um, that went away quick. Let's see if it comes back a little bit. Bomber. This could also be came down, we broke out up pretty strong, and now we're coming down to retest. But overall, we're looking pretty bearish. So um, let's take a peek at some longer higher time frames. And it's a little bit of a tough area with this big wick here because we're just really caught in a range. Boom, boom. So I mean, uh, in the longer terms, it looks like we're heading down, but shorter term, I'm a little indecisive. So when I'm indecisive, I like to sit up. Um, I had some trades earlier that I was like on the lookout, didn't get in on. And now just waiting for something to set up. I was looking over here at this one. I missed that. this one is not strong enough for me right now. We don't see anything in here. We are testing the London low. That's the pink line. Black line is just a trend. So this bar will possibly give me an idea if I have a trade or not. I'm looking for a breakout of this range. Get this high, this low. But if you're head and shoulders pattern, there you go. Maybe I don't know. I don't know that. Not good with that. I mean, I might trade a head and shoulders pattern or not accidentally, but just the way I see it set up, and it might look good to me, and happens to be a head and shoulders for someone else. But yeah, this just looks like it can go either way. The five's looking pretty bullish, but just too slow. We do have the open coming up, so I am a little bit sell biased just based on this right here. So I am looking to essentially continue this at the open. It's just a matter of finding my entry. So let's see what happens here. We have 2 minutes, right? A little over 2 minutes. Taking a break from coffee this week, so a little I guess tired, maybe a little slower than or just not quite with it. So let's see if we can get that turnaround. So this is the bar leading up to the open. And wow, it's not moving at all. Not getting, there we go. Let's get some sort of action. Yeah, let's wait to see what happens at the open. What I'm looking for is a test of these lows to go short. So come on up in here a little bit more. Give me a look I like, and I will take it short. There's also a chance that it, where are we right now? We're at 523, 524, 65, 35. Let's go there. Oh, whoops. F5. Yeah. Okay, so here's the range I'm looking in. And just wanting to take off. So we're testing this area here. Just got a rejection. I mean, still going up way too strong for me to get in. And then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is going bullish. I don't know. Or maybe we'll just get stuck in this range this whole day. But I am slightly bearish. Good news for the Canadian dollar today, which would make the Canadian dollar rise, and this pair just go lower. So we'll see if I get an entry. Right now we are retesting this area, which is what I've been essentially waiting for. I almost took a long, was kind of thinking about taking a long into it, but just kind of a tight range to do that. And I wasn't looking for the breakout. So it's just a lower probability for me. This here, if can finish essentially like this and start breaking the low. What's this number? 58284. All right, so I'm starting to look 463. Yeah, so I'm starting to like the look of this. I'm not gonna get in quite yet. Safe. Okay, that's what I like to see. All right, I'm in now. I'm gonna copy my image there and just paste it into my journal. Oh, whoops. Ah, copy link. See if I get stopped out. That was a really tight stop loss. Oh, I already got stopped out. All right. So safe stop loss would be in this area, like the 604. And pretty much got taken out. Just yeah, so looks like I had it. Such a bummer. Just going with that. It's a little too aggressive on the stop. I don't think it's gonna let me get back in. Like to, if I get back in at this bar, if it were to come up just a little bit more. But yeah, where it is now, just not the play for me. Alright, that next bar comes up into the same range, like right in here. I could definitely get in up there. But all of this was fairly strong. Nice rejection. So I'm in here. I could move my stop loss down to like the 55 range. Be riskier, but essentially just trying to get the risk to reward I want. Yeah, it took too long to make the decision, and it was still only like wasn't quite the 1.5. Maybe it was right around 1.5. Yeah, this is tight range. Um, so let me put in the trade I just had, because I'm not gonna need to take data off of it anyway. But I was in at 569. Oh, that's a great entry. And I had 6.4 take profit and an 8.4. Yeah. Oop, did that go? Oh, that should be 5.84. Wow. So yeah, if I had just gone a couple more pips, I would have stayed in, or a couple more ticks, I would have been in and got that trade. Yeah, again, just yeah, what is this? 1.5, yeah, 15. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, would have had that trade there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, right? Might have been the spread that got me. But yeah, it doesn't matter what got me. Ultimately, my take profit or my stop loss was too tight. If I had gone to, I mean, even just an A6 would have probably been safe, and I still would have got a 6R. If I went to 9.0, that's plenty. I wouldn't have got stopped out. Still would have had a 5. But yeah, I did not. I went really, really aggressive, and I went too aggressive. So, um, again, these are the mistakes that I am learning from and just trying to minimize. Like I, oh, whoops, I need to put my executions on, and I'm going to actually do one thing. Here's release there. Copy the link and paste it in. And what time did I take that trade? It was 1:32. Just filling out my journals at the moment. Uh, Journal sounds like I'm doing a lot, but really not doing a lot at all. Well, feel like I'm doing enough, but not too much to make it tedious and not being able or not wanting to do it. Like if it gets to the point where it's a pain and it's just frustrating for you, you're not gonna do it. You're gonna, and that's happened to me a bunch. I also have a coach that reviews my journal, so I mean that's a little bit of a accountability. It's nice, but see, for me to take it here, like I don't have a lot of room because if we're staying in this range, like this is bottom, there's only a few pips in there. So with spread and whatnot, it's just too tight of a range. Like I want to start seeing some, or see, not start seeing, just see a breakout one way or the other. Yeah, I really like that trade I got in on. I wish it wasn't so aggressive on it. Then that safe TP of 590 was right there. Yeah, I wanted to take me out on that, right? 590. Probably not. I would have been way up there, but yeah, that one little tick got me. So this current bar here is a setup I do like. Get 3 bars up. This one gets wiped out. Bearish engulfing, if you want to say that in a minute. Starts to come back up, and maybe this one will go up just a touch more, but yeah, getting in right about here and stop loss up here. Uh, but the problem with that, the TP is going to be like a 1-to-1 with that big of a stop loss for me, and I just don't have enough room down here. If this wants to come back up and retest in here, then I might take it back down to right about here. I would have this whole gap in the middle, but yeah, it's just getting tighter and tighter. So yeah, I'm just going to do my journaling quick and get that done. Don't see anybody in here, but if someone does pop in, I can share my screen. Right now, I'm just going to keep the chart up. Had some people watching before. I don't know if they thought I was boring. I don't care if I'm boring. Like, if I'm boring, go to the next person. I'm not doing this to get viewers. I'm doing this for education. Mostly, well, at the moment, my own. Um, at the moment, my own education. Maybe in the future, someone else's. Right, so All right, got my journal done. Yeah, so can you make match this high, right? High of 603, 603. All right. So that bar would have been good to get in on. That bar would have been all right. But yeah, I missed this. Probably, I don't know if I would have gotten on that or not if I was actually watching it. I mean, it looks good now. Anybody can say, "Oh yeah, that was a good entry right there." Was a good entry. Yeah, well, did you get in? No, I'm looking back at it. Well, um, I can show you 1,000 good entries. Hey, right here was an awesome entry. If you put your take profit right here, same thing here. Like go long right here. This would have been great. Just hold it. This would have been great. I happened to get in on that one. Um, didn't make it. But yeah, like hindsight, people, we can see all the best trades in the world. Um, if I could just trade on past data, I'd be a billionaire by the end of the day. I'll take 100 and turn it into a billion. Just let me trade past data. Radio, not really seeing anything now. Just creating a lot of consolidation ranges. That's fine. I will wait. Um, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, just kind of stretch and get a snack. I do want to see where these next couple of bars go, though. So the only thing is, like one of the reasons I would have taken this trade here would be we had this big imbalance and then this breakout. I would have needed to get in. Oh, sorry, folks. But yeah, that's part of the reason I like this trade here. We just had this big run up, but it was a big run up to this area, right? Retesting this, which is what I like, retests. And it was failing. It was slowing down. We were getting lower spreads on the bars. So I took that trade. Just got kicked out by a tick. Crazy arachnids. And you might get some dad jokes in here related to trading. Now, if this shoots up and retests that area again, I might try to take the very similar trade to what I did before. But my only issue with that is like right here. So before, right, I'm looking middle of this range, right? So that was our last consolidation range. Here we've got this breakout, boom, covered. We have this consolidation range for breaking up, creating that little bit of an imbalance. I am gonna just get ready just in case I decide to take it. Again, not. It's like I'd have to probably go right here to be safe. 528. Oops. All right. Oh, so I'm looking at a 2-to-1 right here, so that's not bad. So the other thing I can do is if I do take this trade, if I get a look on this side that I like, to take it down, can put it in and I can put my stop loss. I don't know, maybe it's even down there. Like if it's going down here, I'm almost like it's just going to continue the downtrend, right? But yeah, I could go for a little bit more aggressive and maybe, yeah, let's see. This is going to be that top 581. I can get some ticks off here. Let's go that 591. But yeah, I could move the take profit down. And then if I get like some chunkiness here in that 528 area where I was looking, just get out manually. I have been working on my manual executions and I've been getting better in my opinion. That was an issue last week, I believe. I was just going for too much. I mean, going for too much, and it just wasn't working out. I was up. I had multiple trades last week where I was up like 2, 3, 4, 5 R, and ended up taking a -1. Which is craziness. It's so crazy to be up 3 R and not have anything to show for it. Well, I had something to show for it. I had a minus, so I don't like where this is hanging out right now. At least to get into a trade. I mean, I don't really care where things are hanging out. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Again, the market's going to do what the market wants to do. The market is just establishing a fair price for all the people trading today. And this is the US dollar and Canadian dollar. So, yeah, just, yeah, see, I didn't like the look there. Again, I don't know what it was. It was just the way the bars are forming, what I've been seeing. So, here, if I were to do anything now, so let's go 606. So, I mean, this could give me my look, and I could, is that 528 level? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, if I'm starting to, basically, this is this trade just in a tighter area, right? 597, so I could go, what's wrong way? Do 5601. Yeah, if I think that's top 98, yeah, 601, 600. Or I could just move to 606 again and get in on those pops. That's riskier because of that right there. Cool. All right, so now we've broken out to the bullish side. still like looking at that. So this would be a reversal trade to take it back down now. And reversals are not my bread and butter. So I really don't have a trade set up right now anymore. Um, I do, but just the way this is moving, it's hard to take it bullish or bearish. Almost like the retracement's like getting in on something like this and taking it down to that 528 level I was looking at before. But the trick of that is where we broke out bullish, closed bullish. Did we close above? Yeah, we closed above right here. Here's the top. Yeah, so we closed above. So breaking out of that range bullish, which means that could have been my retest right there. To go bullish, I broke out, came back in, and kind of retested this area to go up more. To go up more, yeah, and you definitely could. The other option for me is to wait this out for a couple of minutes, have the pullback and retest happen in that 528 level. So basically, retrace the trade I was looking, or do the trade I was looking for, comes in and retests this area. So over here, and then we break back up, and I could take that trade. But yeah, right now I am definitely have a few minutes. So I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back. All right, I'm back, folks. Let's see, we got so we, um, yeah, broke out. This, that was a retest I missed right there, but not a look I wanted. This is more of the look I want. Like we broke out, filled that, and then, but let's see. Yeah, looks good there. What's that? Um, so yeah, this isn't a bad look for me. And we broke out bullish, so I'll switch from bearish to bullish. I would be looking at a 626 here. We're turning away, so I could even do a 639 and 1% risk. Oh, 1% risk. We'll be doing the ask -1. Oh, what's happening here? 27, 26, 25. And is it going to hold that? I'm gonna just explore while I'm watching this, I'm just gonna explore the higher time frames and see if I see anything that, um, so kind of on the 30-minute, there's like a breakout down and then it's coming back up and retesting um, this area. So essentially, this would all be a 30-minute bars going up. Boom, boom, boom. We started coming back up, and now we wicked in and we're rejecting on the 30-minute. Yes, this is now a tough area for me because I'd have, yeah, I could go. I mean, I'm bullish at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and just hold off because I think more indecisive than bullish or bearish at the moment. This certainly is not a look I would want. So what I could also get in on would be we had a breakout going bearish now. Still could be bullish, but this comes up and retests this area. There's somewhere in here. I could get in going short. But right now, looking at everything going long, I don't. So got 2 bars up, 2 bars down. When I see them equal like that, they're usually creating a reversal, right? I'm just talking about the spread of the bars. Like we went from here to here and 2 bars up, and then here to here and 2 bars down. This bar smaller than that last bar, but then they have this one. So now we're getting that break up. So yeah, if we start getting rejections here, I could be looking for a short in this area. If it breaks this, then I'll wait for a retest because But the way this is going up, if it rejects, it's creating this imbalance. We created some new lows here to go off of. So here, like if it just tanks and just eats that whole bar up, then I don't have an entry. My entry, I need like a little stopping point up here. I got so basically like a doji candle if that were to form, or but yeah, like this whole blast down, if it does that, the only way I would be able to get in the way I like to trade would be as if it comes back up and touches here. So if this goes down, breaks the bottom, and then you get a comeback, I might get in. This comes back up, would be nice. Um, so now it looks more bullish than bearish on those bars, but I did get that area I was talking about, like coming back up and retesting this area to go back down, filling that imbalance there, and then we've got this whole area down here coming and touch. We have 5 minute looking bullish. So we had breakout, retest, breakout. Not really a breakout though. It's the issue. It just if I get in here, going for the next level, which would be 732, 733. And then my stop would be here around 636, 34, go lower. 33. They had to take that trade like we didn't make a new high. So for me to be fully bullish and take a bullish trade, and also to take a trade to get out of the range. Like when we didn't make a new high out of this, it could just be ranging, consolidating, and just waiting for a break low, break high. Range traders probably like this right here. I'm about to get in on. Just waiting. Right, so looking at the 5, really struggling to go up and not going down anymore. Let's see if it goes. And for those of you rewatching, sorry I'm taking a break from coffee. Haven't been sleeping well. So just a little bit on the tired side. Pretty good short here. To go short. Yeah, just nothing for me. People are obviously trading, but we do have a lot of news coming this week for the US dollar. Not huge news, but definitely high impact news. Just gonna push this market around, push the markets around. Yeah, for me, not my trade setup and discipline is definitely something I'm working on. Let's see if we can get a look. So everything's looking pretty bullish at the moment. Just got the break out of this range right here. Closed above finally. Uh, but that was a retest. That is not a retest for me. I need it to come down a little bit more than that. Mhm. Looks like that could have been a retest right there on this black bar. Oh, not my entry. Okay, so what I'm looking at now on the 5, had the big breakout, came down, broke out of that range, and we're retesting this top here, but yeah, looks like we might be getting my here. This could also be the top, and it could be reversing. Um, I'm not sure, so I'm just staying out at the moment. This thing keeps going down like it is, but it's somewhere in this area and starts to reject. I might think about getting in. If we clear these lows, though, for sure, I am back to bearish. Mhm. Didn't sleep well again. And not having coffee this week. Taking a break. Super tired. Kind of comes in waves. Mhm. All right. This is essentially what I've been looking for, a little confirmation that we might be going back up. So I'm just going to start getting set up here just in case I decide to take something. 662. Okay. Ask -1 tick for a limit order. Risk 1%. Where would I be looking for a TP? So not too far, 724 at the most, 733, so that's set up. Yeah, right now just really, really slow. Um, and I'm looking for buys at the moment. Um, Figures. I'm on the struggle bus to stay awake right now. Mhm. I might just go try to wake up. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, back here. Yeah, so just staying in that range, like saying earlier, New York's probably not going to do anything major, go on any runs. Yep. Oh, that didn't great. Oops. This is good. Getting this run up here. So we got the top, we got a bottom, uh, top, bottom, top, bottom. So kind of going in this range here, right? Got this coming down here. Just a lot of crunching and indecision and just not sure what it wants to do after the news release that made the huge move. Um, there we go. That would have been good. That would have been good. This, for some reason, I was seeing this as a break of this low, so that's why I switched to sell. Um, yeah, I don't know what I don't know. I missed that. So we're approaching that big ugly consolidation range over here. So I'm just hoping for a retest of that. It'd be more on like the 15 minute. I'm seeing that 10, 15 or 10. But yeah, so I could start looking. Look right in here for shorts. And if it starts blasting up through, but really I need to see just some sort of reversal. But yeah, right now I'm not setting up either way really for me. Like I was just saying, I missed the this one down here, or this even. I don't know. I thought I saw this breakdown here on this one, so I was thinking there's something in here. Um, yeah, we're still um, in bullish structure. Yeah, looks like we could be turning around. Maybe we're just coming in to retest this, but let's see. Retest. Yeah, it's just my range to go up now is like right there, 674. That's not even shipping yet. My low would have to be 637. And it's here, right? So I'm looking for it to hold this, and then I'll jump in and take it up to here. And oh, and closing down below. So it's killing the reversing structure now. So that to me would mean a sell from down to here, down to here. And this was already tested twice, so I might just be getting it. And this could go up, could go down. Hmm. Yeah, this really isn't my tree before to take something there, so I'm kind of glad it just broke that top because I was thinking about taking something down. But this isn't a whole lot 48, so 50. So we're coming up, came down, broke structure here, goes below. On this breakout, and we're trying to retest. I prefer something just a little bit higher there. It's not going to give it to me. Maybe well. If I can get something in this 5.3, 5.5 range and cover this, that'd be cool. Right now I'm covering this high with the 15 or the 51 for spread. But I'm ultimately looking down here. I feel like something like this got me yesterday. It got me trapped yesterday. So I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. Well, it's in lunch hour. Lunch hour is typically a little bit slower. Um, just trying to go. Just checking out the 5 on the other screen. I guess I can zoom in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way this one's gonna go. Flip coin, flip coin. Here it is. It's going right. So it looks like I'm going to get that trade that I was just talking about, but I just couldn't enter in here. I can enter in somewhere here, but ooh, that's weird. Um, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, just not sure in this range, so is it gonna come up and retest these tags? So this here, looking like this, have the down and pop right back up. Yeah, we didn't have this consolidation here, but came up, came back down, and then we went on this run. So I'm just gonna get ready for I don't know, it's super indecisive again here. Because of leg structure. Just kind of floated around the leg. Never broke higher, so we're still technically in hair structure. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for by cell right now, just because it's um, yeah, lunchtime. Mm, what I see here is a break lower, another break lower. Um, so a break in this high, we just continue that up streak, but holding this high. So it's at 6971. If we start getting a little bit of reversal, I might take this down, but again, I kind of take it to equal 4-2. It's really, really tight range. I mean, I guess I could build this back. Yeah, see, I just don't have a lot of room. 1.5. I guess if I brought it down to 6, 7. Yeah, it's just so tight that was quick. I went from, I'd have to get in now. All right. Got some interesting happenings going on. So we got this, which I really like. If we get a third one here, um, I am probably going to take it. Wait, 7 8 I'm at 9.2. um, yeah, also looking at it on the 5, I don't like it as much, but we're rejecting this area over here. 1, 2, doing it 3 times. There's a then break. Do it like that, see if it comes back a touch. It's not going to. I just didn't pull the trigger on that one, and it's pretty much already out. I already had my take profit in about, what, a minute? Hmm, 2 minutes. Going for 46, that's another less than a pip now. It's really pushing it slow. Mm-hmm. So I think I'm going to wait. Um, just all of this is just very chunky. Again, to go up here, I mean that's it's a possibility, but the way this is just going, it looks like we're probably just going to come down into here and fill this in slowly and close out the day somewhere in here. Um, again, I could be completely wrong, but ultimately, what I'm waiting for now is the break of this range that it's in. I mean, right in the center now. Um, so yeah, I just want to see direction, and then I'll look for my setup again. But I feel like we're in an area where um, it's deciding to turn around, but also could just be consolidating to go up. So when I'm thinking both, oh, that's my take profit right there from the trade. If I had taken it up here, I thought it was just gonna nab it right there and just go. Yeah, it's just it's crazy. I've had four, I think four, um, well, definitely more than four, but I mean, there are four trades that I was talking about taking. Um, took one of them, just stop loss is just a tick too close. Um, so I need to continue to work on my stop loss. But the take profit was good. The trade was right here. Um, where I got in on that blue bar there and got out on that blue bar. It started breaking down and it jumped in and then it just worked up and got me. I think it was a spread that got me, but whatever it was, it got me out and I wasn't in that trade. Um, the way I had it set up, it was a 7-1, which is way more than I'm happy with, but if I had gone up just a few more ticks, I still would have been in like a 4, 5, 6 to 1. Nice, seems to be picking that direction, maybe. Yeah, we got a lot of chunkiness here, so if we can get through here and then give me a little retest. Um, and again, this line is something I drew a while back. It's just happens to be floating around it. I don't mean, coincidence, whatever. Um, the 5 is looking all right for a short now. But yeah, I just can't, like, my take profit needs to be down here, down here. Just kind of looking at these tops, filling this right here, here. Like, those are all possibilities. This one's a long one. I don't like waiting around that long unless I'm pretty confident. This one, 571, but I mean 612 didn't here. But again, like, it's probably going to break and hit that 612, right? So I'd have to anticipate it or do an actual breakout trade, but there's a possibility of taking one here because we're trying to get lower, right? Trying to break through this. Making lower lows, lower highs. So if we come up here and make a lower high, I might take it to go for the break, shoot for that 612 area. So go to 612. Stop loss for that would maybe somewhere around 5.9 right now. Doesn't want to break from here. We're retesting this point right here. These tops, not there it goes. Yeah, so the reason I picked 5.9, I was just going off of this wick right here just to get an idea. It's in this area that I'm looking to fill in. Looking 5.4, so 5.6. I'll wait for this bar to finish and then see how the next one opens. Come back up a little bit and I might take it. Just to go and see if I get it. Alright. Well, let's see how we do. I don't necessarily like this area. Again, I'm trying to anticipate this breakout, but it is a breakout and retest here. So retesting that, but it's not super strong. Again, I might have been a little impulsive. Just trying to make something work. do see like all of this down here. So I mean this area right here, if it gets down into here, I'm gonna be a little cautious. That's about a 1-to-1. Right in here, also cautious. So there's a lot in here that's just, I don't know, chunky and gonna be tough to get through. But if it rifles through all this, just flies right through, just dumps, I might pull the take profit down to here and just get ready to exit manually. But might not let me worry about that. Hmm. So this is more in that area where I was just wanting to take the trade. Um, and pays to be patient. But again, to take it here, it's like it hasn't broken out and I'm running into the same error. So I'll be back, y'all. Jeepers. So, hey, guys. Yeah, this is stuff I've gotten trapped in before waiting for the actual move. Um, and then like I was looking here, and I think I left. Um, 612. No, that's just gonna tank on me. Not gonna give me another entry, but yeah, this is what I was looking at there. Um, I'm just gonna go through and mark up what I was seeing earlier. Um, put it in my journal. So I probably wanted to run a great trade. 2.5 isn't horrible. A 2. Because this one would have been a time trade, it probably would have been out over in here somewhere. 27, 28, right? 26, 27, 28. Yeah, it probably would have been getting out there. Um, just because the news coming out. Where was that other one? Whoops. Hey. So where was that other one? I had that there, but I I got stopped out on. So this, I was looking. Might have to go watch the video. But like I'm the trades I saw, I was that I didn't take were all pretty darn good. Like even this one that I saw and took was a good one. Oh, is it this one? No, it wasn't. It had to have been before this. It was before this. I think it was after this breakout. Was it this one? No, I'm not sure where it was, but I'll go back and look at the replay. Uh, I wanted that one. Just want one trade. All right. Yeah. Alrighty-yo. Sorry, folks. Um, so I'm kind of just a little frustrated right now. Like, I'm pretty sure right after I entered in this trade, I said it was, what did I say, impulsive maybe, um, meaning I was early and I pretty much knew it. And before that, I was saying I'm looking for something, around here, up in here. And look at that, it went up in there. And then it went, um, tick here. Yeah, just, yeah, man, I'm just, like, maybe not frustrated is the word, but, like, I know I can do better. I saw other trades today that would have worked out if I had taken them and I didn't execute. The couple I did execute, I was just a fraction off. Well, no, one of them that I executed, the one you see on screen on the left, just a tick off. And yeah, this one up here, like I just said, yeah, just too early. And yeah, I know I can do better. Uh, so yeah, I'm just gonna do some journaling, review, watch the tape, um, or watch the replay of today and kind of point out those couple of trades I was looking for. See if I can find those and mark those up and see what I was seeing live. That way I can try to repeat it tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a news day for the dollar, so um, probably getting some long runs. But yeah, there's some stuff to go off of, but it was a rough day for sure. If y'all have any questions, hit me up. Do everything I can to help. As you can see, I'm learning myself, but there's always people that know more and always people that know less. So if you think I know more or know something you don't know and you want to know what it is, ask the question. Um, you want to help me out? Let me know. All right. I'm gonna sign off here. I believe I was just kind of watching this a little bit because we have this range right here and we're setting up below that right now. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to take another trade and get something good in the books. But again, I could be, or maybe I'm being impulsive and greedy or FOMO, whatever you want to call it. And I would get stopped out and go even more behind. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead rewatch today, um, and pick out those areas where I was looking and find some setups, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So if y'all want to watch tomorrow, see you in the morning. Peace, y'all.